Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have all of you here tonight. Hello everybody. We're having a fantastic start to your weekend. Hello everyone, it is a beautiful Friday evening here. Playing some more Final Fantasy XVI tonight. This is going to be about a 6-hour broadcast. Pretty good, right? Good evening. Hello, welcome. How's it going, Duke? We left off Final Fantasy XVI. We just defeated Titan. I think we were about halfway through the game, if I had to guess. Clean shaven. Yeah, I've been clean shaven all week since Monday. So, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I haven't shaved all week since Monday, so this is actually me after several days of not shaving. Growing back my facial hair. We're gonna try for a mustache, but I don't know how well that'll go over. We'll see. I might be able to do a mustache for like a day before shaving it off again. You missed the Titan fight. Yeah, you did. It was at the end of last broadcast. Ifrit versus Titan. That fight was insane. It was really good. I had a great time with it too. 3-phase fight. One with Ifrit versus Big Titan, then Ifrit versus even bigger Titan. It's like 100 times the size of Ifrit. Maybe even bigger, I don't know, it's just enormous. And then so we fight each other free-falling through the crust of the planet. Yeah, the fights in this game are very, very cinematic. I think the combat is one of my favorite aspects of the game. The story is actually pretty interesting too. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all works out. I like the characters. I just wish there was more like player agency in the game. Fewer cutscenes, more player agency. That's it. It's not a big ask, right? Okay. That's it. This new Honkai Star Rail patch that came out recently. And the new event starting today. So, I might spend some time on that. They added 2 new crossover characters. From, I don't remember which anime series it's from, but it's the, Bone of My Sword guy. Saber and Archer. They added to the game. Which is actually really funny, but whatever. They give you one of them for free, so hey, I'll take it. Whatever. Alright guys. Guys and gals. Let's do this. Let's dive into Final Fantasy XVI for the next 6 hours. Yeah, we're like immediately after the Titan fight. We just stopped, actually. Saw the cutscene between Dion and Joshua. And now we're back in the hideaway with Clive. We have new hunts. We do. Let's go do that real quick. What do we got? 3 new hunts? 4 new hunts. The Soul Stingers. It's just a swarm of locusts, basically. The Cattery in Dalmekia. Empty Hovel. The Jaw. This is all in Dalmekia. And this one is just... question marks? The Breaker of Worlds? Oh, dear. This is the only S-rank hunt that we've done so far. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed to no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. Giant, huh? Fallen giants. Sounds good. Got the scruff? Yeah, I do. Like I said, I haven't shaved in days. Days and days. Empty hovel. The cattery. The jaw. Okay. So where do we suppose the empty hovel, the cattery, etc., are? Betting one's down here. There's the jaw. There's probably some more stuff down there. Why do they put all? Why do all these games insist on putting all of this content in the desert? Like, the desert is the worst place for a lot of these things.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
plates and pots.
Good stuff.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Okay. We know at least one of them is in the jaw, so we'll head down that way.
Come on. Run like the wind.
And we're running, and we're running. It's just a long way to go. What's this? Crafting material. Good. So this is the sickle. Okay, let's find out what's down here. Fields of Karava. Okay.
No holding back.
Do I get to discover the entire thing? That's a lot of space. What? There's the empty hovel. So we found that. God, there's so much stuff here. And it looks like there's just a curl out in the wild. Just waiting for a fight. There's the bugs. Right there. There's the bugs.
You deserve a rest.
The soul stingers. Look at them. Look at them.
They don't look happy. Stay down.
Yeah, that'll do it. was not what I was expecting, but okay. Apipuncture. Okay, nice.
Enough.
Get him out of there. Okay. It's pretty good. Wasn't bad. I can see why there's your C rank though.
Peace at last.
I'm drinking coffee.
Fly, Ambrosia.
When I stream late at night, I drink coffee. I'll be going for another 6 hours or so. That's the plan. Usually end my Friday night streams right around 2:30, 3 a.m.
No need to ride from here.
Is this an actual city or what? There's no people here. There's really nothing going on here.
Ready, go?
Okay, I think the plan is go back to the jaw. Fight whatever's there. There's one other thing in this area that I forgot where it was. What is this? This looks pretty suspicious too. This isn't the jaw, but I'm... Let's investigate. I would kind of like a Final Fantasy game more in the vein of open world Elden Ring style at some point. Breath of the Wild. A little bit more
Straight home now.
stuff to find. What's going on here? Oh, what did I just do to myself? Grimalkin, rank C. Was that even on the board? Did I just stumble into an unlisted notorious monster? And its entire
Time for the pack, is it?
horde?
Let me introduce you to mine.
Woof, 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 woof. These poor dogs. Just the big guys left, right?
And then there was one.
This thing looks really nasty, actually. Grimalkin.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh!
Too slow. Nice try.
That's some big damage.
Too slow.
Oof. Ow. Stop it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Not bad. Ooh. That's it.
Nice try.
That is perfect. We got the achievement for slaying 10 notorious marks. Grimalkin hide. Used in crafting. Perfect. Perfect. Alright.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No, that was completely manageable. Clive.
Come on.
We all know Torgal's really the one that's carrying the fights here, right? Like, Clive is just there to look pretty, basically. The leg, the feared leg eater. I don't know why they give the mount turning, why they make it so hard. They give it such like momentum. You have a huge turning radius basically, unless you let go of the dash. Why do they do that? It's not very responsive, it feels like. Okay, one more. Here. Oh, so that was the one at the cattery. That's right. There was the cattery. Wait, does it mark it on the map now? The cattery. Nice. So we've done 2 of the ones here. The last one is here. He apparently is just standing in the middle of the road. Like a nerd.
Be safe.
Did he killed all these people by himself? The 9 of Knives. Okay.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
There'll be no feasting today.
Too slow.
Oh!
Nice try. Too slow. Want some more?
Ow.
I drink your blood!
Why are you so violent, mister? Whoa! Hello.
I'll snap you like a twig! Too slow.
What?
Yes.
Get him. Drag him down, please.
Nice try.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Got him. Not bad, not bad. Do you have a phase 2? He does. He does have a phase 2. What is he doing? The hell was that? It's impossible for me to keep him on my screen. Now stop doing that, it's so weird.
Nice try. Want some more?
Get up. There we go.
Too slow.
What the hell? I was nowhere near that side of it.
I drink your blood! I'll snap you like a twig!
Nice try. Nice try. Again. Wow. Okay, so not the easiest thing, but still. I had plenty of hit points left. Good night to that guy. He talked a big game. I'll give him that.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Okay. What's next? Let's go refresh our potions, I think. I want to go fight this S-rank giant. I'm sure we're going to lose horribly, but
What
hey.
became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard him?
It's a video game, right?
Well, don't just stand there, Gob.
Mm-hmm.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
What do you need?
Okay.
How will it be?
I think all this stuff is going to be a downgrade.
That it?
We're getting materials for things that we can't even craft yet, basically. Okay, so we're looking for Rosaria. It's up here. Eastpool. It's gonna be somewhere in the dim. Wait, really? It can't be right. There's no magic. Foot pads? Where do these guys come from?
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Stay down!
Nice. Goblin coin. Perfect. That's what I needed. Goblin currency. Bam! I love when I turn around and everybody else is half dead because Torgal is just tearing them to pieces. Okay, so they're giving us a bunch of potions. I feel like that means we're in the right track, right? Open world map, no. So, wait. They said it was near the Rosarian ruins, right? Which is right here. This whole area. Is it down there? There's no way it... now that I think about it, there's like no way there's a boss there, right? In this part? You can't use magic in this area. Or maybe you can. And they just say that it's kind of like a flavor. Oh yeah, you can't. You can't use magic here.
Run like the wind.
Oh, wait. Well, there's this door. I totally forgot about this door. Actually, I don't know if this is a door or not. Is this actually something? I don't know if this is anything. Now that I think about it. This might be something for later or nothing at all. We'll see. Anyway. We can come back to this. Let's collect some rewards and talk to Otto. Get the main quest going again. I think we're done with all those side quests, too. Making short work of all this stuff.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Thank you.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A token. Many claim they wish to change the world, few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all, signed a nameless patron.
You earned this.
Thank you. I did earn this.
All done?
Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action to be taken without Sid's express permission. So it's Rosaria, and it's some kind of ruins, and there's a gate.
Clive, you're back.
I'm back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
Oil B.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Welcome back, Jill.
Didn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Vivian has to give me a history lesson real quick. Tell me about it.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
No scratches.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
It's time for you to bathe,
The
Clive.
scent of Waludas.
Just saying you
The
stink.
very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave.
Hey, Brent.
As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Okay, show us your map. If you insist.
The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies.
Why?
Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
So you didn't answer any of my questions. Great.
In
Cool.
summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Thanks for
King
nothing.
Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
Side
The
quests.
people of the Hideaway must
Give them to
hear the
me.
news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I need 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. That wasn't so long, right? Speak with Karen, Blackthorn, and Harpocrates. Why do I feel like I'm always speaking to Blackthorn and Karen? For everything. Regardless of what the mission is, go talk to those two. And there's Torgal. Good boy.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I mean, no more looking over our shoulders for him specifically, no, but for everybody else, probably.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Looks like he's about to cry.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Finally, Harpocrates. Sitting alone in this giant room full of books. Oh, there's actually one person here. Simeon's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume ye 11th. Ye seas which gird about ye lands of Valisthea on all sides doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye outer seas, in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Why are kids so mean?
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Oh, here it is. They have a day off.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did.
Twice.
Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Okay, so
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Ultima never existed. That's good to know. That's a weight off my mind. That Ultima's not actually there. It's just a figment of Clive's active imagination. The Sins of Zemeckis. An Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Mort d'Olivier. Isn't that the name of the new emperor? Olivier. The, like, 6-year-old child. No, it's more like 10, right?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Just, you know, giving everybody the day off. It's time for celebration. Good reason, too.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Oh, come on.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Time to go talk to the insufferable child again. How do I get to where she is? Okay, Mid, we're going on a field trip. Pack your bags.
And what can I do for you?
Now she has new things. The Enhancer. Hunter's Waistcloth. So it's just a brand new sword, it looks like.
Finished, are you?
What do you need?
Alright, what can we craft?
So
Enhancer
what do
plus
we-
1? Yes. Which is a slight upgrade over what I'm currently using. I'll craft one of those. Craft an Enhancer plus 1.
No scratches.
I'll use
right?
that. Can we make it an Enhancer plus 2? We can.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Diamond Sword. Wait, what? Diamond Sword plus... Where do I get a Diamond Sword plus 1? I need a Diamond Sword. Where do I get a Diamond Sword from? I want that.
Anything else?
Do you sell Diamond Swords?
Well, don't just stand there, gob.
No, you only sell Enhancers. I'm very confused.
Is that all?
I guess you just have to wait.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages in.
Okay, so what has she been so busy down here doing?
Soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
Oh,
I'll get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Man.
Thermal...
Thermal what now?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood.
and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
The entire ship?
It's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Oh, come on.
First
Clive.
things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
That seems like an important part.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Clive, how do you always get yourself sucked into this?
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
How do you always get yourself into these things? This isn't even a legitimate side quest. This is just a side quest built into the main quest. Okay. Starting with there's the plating, there's the shielding, and the helm, right?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Are they also smiths, or are they just there to hold things while Blackthorn works? It's a team effort.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Good question.
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
We get mithril.
There's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
I have a feeling I know where Clive's going to be going. Somehow he's going to be involved in both, if I had to guess.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Speak with Blackthorn. Okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
We'll take Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black
Hey,
sand
Zumi.
that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Robert Sprite over on YouTube says, I should play The Witcher. No, I don't feel like playing The Witcher. Okay, make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. There are side quests here and down there. There's one in Lost Wing? What? Okay, I mean, let's go do that one first.
Good day to you.
Hello.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
That was this guy. Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Oh, why not? Sure.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Yeah, so the side quests that I was doing earlier
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
is actually
Better find out if
the
this
main
is just
quest.
nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The main quest decided to give me some side quests to do now that I've done most of the main quest. Apparently they want to build me a boat for some reason. I don't really know why.
Well, it is.
I honestly don't know why Mid is constructing a ship, nor why we are motivated to help her construct a ship. Like, right this second, but we're doing it.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
Probably. Right. That's good. That's good to know. Running and shouting. That's, you know, both of those are really important.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something.
Zach, thank you for the
Sound of
raid.
Scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it.
Welcome, everybody.
Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
If this is your first time here, folks,
I'll look into it.
I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Final Fantasy 16 tonight. It's good to have all of you here. Hope you had a good stream, Zach. And Biz, thank you very much for the 35-month resubscription. Welcome back to the Aficionados. Appreciate the long-term support there. One more month to the big 3 years.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
It's good,
What do you
Zach.
say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I love the boss fights and the combat in general. It's really, really fun. Big Pog, 3 years, yeah. Next month. 36 months at that point. What were you up to today?
Faster!
Okay, I guess we're gonna go investigate. We're looking for shadowy figures. Torgal is...
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
They're just standing there. Oh, he saw my conspicuous suit of armor out here in the middle of nowhere.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
What are you doing, buddy? Yes! New enemies approach. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, interesting. How's that going? Been a good time? Ah, nice. I finally figured out how to lock on to people. I've been playing this game for 30 hours, I just figured out how to lock on to people. Yeah, exactly. This is part of my Ben Starathon. Actually, Kazan, Expedition 33, Final Fantasy 16, and what was the other game that he was in that I played recently? Atlas Fallen. I play Atlas Fallen on the weekends, on Saturday nights with Gigole, and he's also in that game. So every game that I've played for the last 4 months, 3 months, 4 months, has had Ben Starr in it, voicing the main character.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quint.
So Echoes of Wisdom, which one is that one? Hang on. Echoes of Wisdom. What is that? Oh. Oh, this is the one that actually stars Zelda. Interesting. Is Date Everything next on the list of Ben's stardom? I don't know if I want to play that game. At least not on stream.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Maybe some other time.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
We want each other mutually dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
Ugh.
All that I have built here is for him.
Oh, I see.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yes, please.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw
Sulu.
more than a few corrupt officials
Good evening.
condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oh, well.
I was a fool to think
He's gotta
he
die
shared
now.
my hatred of venality and
That's the way it
vice.
goes.
His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Ooh.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever.
What?
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
Damn. Okay, this got
So
dark.
I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
Okay.
And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
An army named Clive.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
Gotta go get him.
Our
That's right,
wounds
Zumi. We're gonna go get this
are
guy.
the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Give me a follow-up. Give me a
Friends
quest.
and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Wait, the whole village is his army? And then the quest is over. What? Come on, man. You cannot leave me hanging like this. You gotta give me a follow-up quest to go kill this guy.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That's it. Well, I hope that it all works out for him.
My carpets?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
Those apprentices.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's
vanishing.
now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
Sure, why not?
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf? That's the name of the quest. Yes, exactly. They just left Clive hanging. We did all the work to set up the murder party, and then they're just like, yeah, we don't need your help. Though, to be fair, they have an entire village full of people.
Let's go.
The village people, you might say. To help him go exact vengeance. Well, we found him, doing exactly what his master thought he was doing. Mentor.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Certainly not a baker.
Kick him in the ass and take him back.
Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Yeah, it's very sad. Let's go.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
There you go.
If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
That's right.
What a fool I've been!
Yeah, you are.
I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
I know I have. You're welcome. Off with you.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
He probably knows the way back.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
What is it? It's just bread.
Say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look,
there you go.
Inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose.
Salty bread.
I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
This guy is so excited. I love it.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
It's okay. I'm so happy for this guy. Getting his act together.
Take a sniff,
Making his new salty bread.
Finished fabrics, fresh from the capital.
You want some salty bread? Raise your hand.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Yeah. Be safe.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
I was busy making bread,
I had a quick scout about
inspiring
it,
people.
and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Wait. So his whole contribution is bringing the wagon. And Clive gets stuck with doing everything else. Okay, got it.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Give me the stardust. Is he just putting it in his pocket or something, or what? Yes. Yes, he sure is. Where's the last one? Somewhere. Nearby, obviously.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Clive's like, here's all the
much did you
stardust. Starts pulling like
Enough?
handfuls of it out of his pockets.
I hope.
There you go.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
With you? Alone? It's very romantic here. Is he going to teach me how to fish?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have.
So it's his
I couldn't
fault
have done any of this without you,
that
Otto.
Clive has two names.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Now they hug, right? Manly hug. No, they're just gonna stare at each other. Manly staring into each other's eyes.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Okay, so we've got the sand. We've got the other materials.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
We've got Torgal. Everything's fine.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Captain Torgal. I'm gonna put him in charge of the ship.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Okay.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Get lost is what he meant to say. Boom! Quest complete. Delivered all the junk.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Travel to mid? Hell yeah.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Okay, what's the next thing?
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Hit me.
So, what's next?
Let's do it.
The helm, of course.
Yes, of course it is.
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Of course we will.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
We just have to find a big thing already
Just so
shaped the way we
there's
want
one
it.
particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Isn't that a coincidence? Oh, it's so nice that this happened to be the case.
What details?
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
She doesn't even bother to learn the names of the people that are working in her workshop? Oh my god, this person, ah!
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Thank you.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Displacement
In other
coefficient,
words,
yeah,
The
okay.
reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Explode,
This is
yeah,
where the helm
yeah.
comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
Excess energy, sure.
Experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and
Thermophilic, yep.
absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Ceramics,
And
okay,
not
got
only
it.
that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
Immune to rust, sure, sure.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it
Yeah.
would vaporize instantly.
Yeah, that's right.
The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
What?
I understand. Mid.
What are you talking
said that
about?
We might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
How else do you
Where would I
think
find it?
heat is turned into
Yes,
propulsion?
It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Uh-huh.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I like considerable
I see.
dangerousness.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I thought I understood what they were trying to do, right? Because they're like, we'll burn the mithril, it'll create heat, and it leads to propulsion, right? I mean, the way that you normally use heat, you harness the power of heat to provide propulsion, is using it to do what? Boil water. That's it. And then she's like, oh yeah, but if any water was in there, then would like the whole thing would just explode. Oh yes, of course, right? Sure. Whatever you say. Is this the S rank guy that I was supposed to go fight? No. Oh, that's somewhere else.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
We're gonna be storing you in the storehouse in the bales.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Is this the right way? Do I have to be up there? I do have to be up there. All right, here we go. Okay, so I'm guessing this is not going to be the same monster. Like maybe a similar monster? Why do you feel like everything is going to explode? Well, I mean, normally if they mention, oh yeah, if this one thing happened, then this would be bad and catastrophic. That's foreshadowing of something like that eventually happening, but...
Straight home now.
This is Final Fantasy we're talking about. They might have just said that because they... I don't know... wanted to make it sound important or something.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
No, I wouldn't mind.
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'm Clive the Powerful. I love killing monsters. So what kind of monster are we talking about here? Is it one of those guys with like the laser hands? Oh wait. That's the monster?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I thought it would be like a robot. What?
Nice try.
I keep forgetting to change my skills. I want to change these skills out. Nice parry. Nice down, stagger. What's next? We're quaking. We're dodging. We're dodging it again. We're pulling him down to the ground. Not bad. It's an eyeball friend. Turn away, Brent. Turn away. No. You don't watch the eyeball friend.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
$40 renown. Wow. So that's the exact shape of the thing that we needed in the exact material that we needed. Interesting. And what are the odds that sort of thing would just happen? I guess pretty good.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Uh-huh.
How so?
How? Go on.
Plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
Yes.
Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
And?
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Okay.
I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
What about adamantite?
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
And then...
Can you take this to him?
Did you
See
talk
what
to
next
him?
of it?
Okay. She's like, yeah, I thought about that, but I decided not to do it. I wanted you to do it instead. Yeah, I could have talked to him, but I decided not to. That seems more like a you kind of thing to do.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's see. The Bearer's Plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Signed a friend in Northreach. Thank you.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Okay, Harpocrates.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
The thermal shielding design. Here you go. Look at that bad boy.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
It's going to be adamantite.
I see.
I'm gonna have to go kill one of those turtles.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Oh, here we go.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike.
Okay.
And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
Okay.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
Okay.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients...
Of course.
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
What, you want me to go somewhere and
knowledge of the
fight
past
monsters
may
and
yet
collect
prove
things? Man, I'm
useful
your...
to we of the modern era.
I'm so there for
Thank
that.
you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Is Jill coming?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
All right, which one do we go with?
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the
Who comes
decision
with
as
us?
to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Letting off steam 3.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
I have.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
It's gonna be Tarja.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
So we're just gonna go
Garlic.
buy this
Conch
stuff
shells.
and then come back and make
Are you
a
sure this is the right list?
moon dew?
Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Oh, I see.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Cool. Sounds good. So they don't like moon dew anymore because the dragons are tame?
Good luck with your research.
Later, Jill. Goodbye. Try not to get jealous.
Now, where's Tarja?
There's talk that the glass gate... How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
What does this guy have to sell?
Welcome, welcome.
Since you have something new. Platinum belts, platinum cannons. Look at these platinum cannons. It's a lot of orchestrion rolls. Just unbelievable. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I just do not care about orchestrion rolls in this game. Like, I'm not going to sit there and listen to all the background music at the orchestrion for hours or whatever.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
I know, I'm weird.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts?
Okay.
Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Sounds good. Where's your friend that you had to go meet? Like, do people do that? Do they buy dozens and dozens of orchestrion rolls and just sit there at the orchestrion and listen to the background music constantly or something? Like, I can imagine if they... Maybe if they did something active with it.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
Pepio nuts.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Up. You'll not find a bruised.
I can't wear orchestrion rolls.
Well, did you find everything?
If it was cosmetics, I would definitely buy it.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Sure. What do you have to say? What's on your mind? Tell me. You can tell me anything. It's hard to get what?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first
Got 'em.
appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Isn't that
Has it really been 5
coincidental?
years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
Yes.
Feels a lot longer.
She's like, let's celebrate.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Hair does not work like that, by the way.
Do you think
Whatever's
I'd stick
happening with
around if I
Tarya's
thought it wasn't?
ponytail over there. What is going on with that
But
thing?
in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Oh, we're all appreciating each other. Isn't that cute? And then they hug. Or they're just gonna stare at each other. What is with these people?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
So we're not gonna travel together? She's gonna go separately back to the hideaway? It's a little weird.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
And she's also the house alchemist. Okay.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
So what are we making the thing out of? Is it like wood or some kind of light metal or what is it?
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk.
Rocks?
We should do it again sometime.
Yes, let's do it again sometime, Tarja.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Clive, she is flirting with you.
Shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
God, Clive is just so oblivious.
Well.
Okay, I need to change my skills. We're going with Will of the Wykes. There, we're going with abilities. Let's buy this. Lightning Rod. And we're upgrading it. We got 5,000 points. We can invest in some other stuff. Upgrade Judgment Bolt. Yeah, that sounds like a good investment. What does this do? Upgrades the duration. Increases the number of hits of Flame of Rebirth. Yeah, I'll see that. I lack sufficient points. I'm 27 points short. Just get out of here. Alright, then this turns into Lightning Rod. Increases damage by 9%.
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Mid.
Sorry to keep you
Meet
waiting,
Clive.
Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
And everybody
Right,
knows
then.
it.
Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
The outside is like
Oh, and bring me the
5
biggest
feet
hammer you
away.
can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Okay, so we're building a boat, right? So that we can convince Mid to go visit her father's grave. It seems like... I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. We're building this engine for her. There it is, in all of its splendor.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Sorry, what now?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
Wait, is she gonna like send this to them? That whole thing? She's gonna send that whole thing fully assembled over to Canva so that they can use it as a guide or something? Like, Mid, this is silly. Okay.
What's the matter?
It's time.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Come with me and visit your father.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up.
What is it?
As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
No.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
No, make Torgal the captain. Captain
Something
Torgal.
tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Hey, Blue Fire.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I fully agree. I fully agree.
And you can come too now that your
Oh man,
project is finished.
she sure lives up to her name.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No, Torgal's the captain. We'll address him as such. You just make Sid the captain of everything, okay?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
That's boring. I want to go fight this thing. There's side quests here. Where are they? The reading table.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
About Blackthorn, off the road. This is just a bunch of letters I've been receiving. I haven't been reading it all. Okay, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway with ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Is Otto embezzling? Is Otto embezzling funds? Uh-oh. That seems bad. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Karen.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I don't think that's what she means. Again, Clive is, like, so oblivious. I love it. About Blackthorn. Cheers for help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Signed, August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Cute. Alright. That's 3 side quests we have to do now, and there's another one right there. Or there's another one back there. What's this? Weird science? Alright, let's go get that one.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Uh-oh.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't like
That's
him.
not good.
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh. You've been working Torgal too
He
hard.
said he was. A frost wolf.
Captain Torgal.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yeah, the name of her shop is Karen's Toll, right? So she's definitely reference to the Greek mythology.
Blackthorn.
Plus, she's also got the Karen haircut.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
You want this man to talk about his feelings?
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Is that what you just said, Clive?
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword.
Oh.
An odd-looking thing with a single edge blade.
One edge.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
That's interesting.
That's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Yep.
And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
The sharper the better.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Go back to Karen. Okay. She's involved in everything. Stop smoking.
You're looking well,
It's
Karen.
not good for you.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Maybe.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Thanks, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
Ah, my favorite kind of person.
Appreciate the warning.
Eccentric and rich. More money than sense. Perfect. Should have told that to Sid before Sam Breck. The sharper the better? What? You need to be specific. I don't remember what I said.
Lawsman, I need to ask you
Oh,
about
to stop
Torgor.
smoking. Yeah, you're right.
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Well, you see, he needs special Frostwolf treats.
I think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a Frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it.
I'm sorry, what?
If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Oh, okay.
Frostwolves,
Got
after
it.
all, habitually prey upon far larger animals.
So he's not
whose
eating the
may
bones.
yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one
Because
might
he needs
find
more
a suitable
bones?
substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands.
Yeah,
for
we
fear
need
of
HQ bones,
predators.
exactly, Pluskin.
The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
These bones are just not...
So,
These are not sufficient.
it seems like a good place to start.
I like it.
Hunting, Clive?
I like it. So what he's saying is that Torgor is so hungry that he's not eating. It's just like, this food is beneath me, okay? I'm not gonna even touch that. You insult me by placing this in front of me. I mean, obviously I'm gonna get him the big bones for Captain Torgor, okay? That's gonna happen.
I went up to give some grease.
He's a good boy. I just think it's funny that the premise of this is that, I mean, I feel like it would be the exact opposite. He'd be eating bones constantly, but no, the premise is that he's so hungry that he's not eating the bones because they're too small. Just, what? What is this? What are we even doing here?
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you have a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Ah.
Lovely bit of kit.
Tell me about the
Find a
alembic.
solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that.
Yes.
Problem is,
Really?
it won't always get rid of all the impurities.
No.
And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough.
No, it's not
Which
good
is
enough.
Why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
Yes.
And that's where I was
Filter
hoping
it.
You could help me out.
Why does this guy talk like this?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Oh, really?
And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take
Yeah,
it
I read
that's where
the quest text. I mean, I was listening when they said that it was related to his transformation. I just find it funny that
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
he needs more nutrients,
myself,
so he's ignoring the food that gives him nutrients instead of demanding more food
my forte.
to make up the nutrients
on
that
the
he's
other
lacking. Right? That's what I'm saying.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But I heard the part where they said, yeah, it's because he
And good hunting, eh?
transformed. I would have expected the symptom to be different, though. Okay. Where are we going? Speak to Galt?
I think Mid might need some help.
Galt has something to say about the books. I think someone's been embezzling.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Why are we whispering?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
We're bankrupt.
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
Whoops.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Oh, this poor guy.
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
5 million each?
Each.
They have that much money?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see?
That's
and,
wild.
Well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them
Wow.
to you.
We are way behind.
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
What, was it 500 million
All right.
each?
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
1.5 billion
Is there
gil.
anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean.
Oh, they're special rocks.
And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
15 million. Okay,
Just hope
sorry, it was
our
5 million, not 500
associates
million.
are a bit more
I was off by a little bit.
discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
It was good knowing you,
Don't
Gil.
worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No, I don't.
Yeah, she's gonna skin this poor kid. You saw an anime where Fenrir only eats the best quality food, so it tracks, yeah. Ask about bomb sightings. There we go. Bomb King! The Croc. In Sunbrick. Alright, I have to go to kill the Bomb King. And deliver rubies. Look at all those beautiful side quests that we have to do. Alright, so where's Martha? Why is she not marked here? A bone to pick. Okay, Martha, listen, I'm sorry that we are behind on our payments, but I've got money for you.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for a rainy day. There you go.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement.
So it really is Otto's
and rallied
fault
the rest around you.
that Clive has 2
I reckon
names.
What he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
What? There's no
Perhaps,
way.
and you keep good company.
There's no way Clive is more handsome than Cid.
I suppose I do.
Nuh-uh. Not even close. Cid was such a damn stud. Alright, where are we going? All the way over there. It's probably equidistant from here and the other waystone. Slay Elder Antelopes. We have to kill the Elder Antelopes so we can feed Captain Torgal.
Run like the wind.
Imagine if Clive cleaned up. Like, yeah, got a haircut. His hair is insane, by the way. Good minutes are. Goodbye.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
All right, those are normal sized antelopes. I need mega antelopes. All right, I need big, fat antelopes.
You hungry, Torgal?
These seem like not big antelopes. You know, like these seem like perfectly normal sized antelopes. I don't know. Whatever. If Torgal eats them, then it's all good. I feel bad for having just killed all of them, but it's going to a good cause. Just feed them straight to him. Here you go, Torgal.
Now,
eat them.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Just instantly, there's a bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Fantastic. Isn't that cute? Next.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Okay, we're looking for a sword. A very sharp sword.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
His name is Ignac? That's right, he's very... What did she say?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Listen, I have a request. I have a side quest.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Seems like a perfectly normal lord to me.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
Fractious is a good word.
He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Dispossessed is also a good word.
He's also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you shall have your audience.
Nice. I should hope so.
You saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Checks out.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
The bandit's bed.
An audience upon your triumphant return.
The hive of scum and villainy.
Very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
The bandits went back to the bandit's bed. Okay, thank you. That's actually quite helpful. They just wanted to add more Torgal quests. Visit the final sting? Oh, come on. Yes, Bleskett. I mean, we all want more Torgal quests.
Faster!
As Zumi said earlier, he is the main character of the game. This area does look a lot like Tatooine. Yes, it does. Yep. Torgal's a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Captain Torgal the mount. Must be a huge Torgal.
All right.
Ah, bandits spotted. Are these the right bandits? No one knows, but they're gonna die.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
You're gonna do what now? You're gonna do what now? Ooh. Really? Use the Berserker's Ring? I do. It's a lot of fun. I do use the Berserker's Ring. This poor guy. This poor guy. The innkeeper was his name. The fallen ruins in the center of the desert look like a crashed spacecraft. There you go. Exactly. Alright, let's take back all this stuff.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Yeah, I've been using the Berserker's Ring basically since I got it. Just feels like such a huge improvement.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
That's right.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable
Oh, he's got
name
3 names.
Indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Oh, redeem.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
Okay,
and is
then?
used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
And then?
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Are you kidding me?
Stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
What is it?
And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Out with it! Tell me.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
He's not gonna tell us what it is.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Evidently, yes.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, what a villain.
Perennial thorn in my side.
What kind of name is Byron?
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
You're playing on Final Fantasy difficulty on your NG Plus playthrough? Yeah, I'm playing on whatever the hardest difficulty is on the first playthrough.
Your lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Yeah, apparently they'd lock the difficulty like behind having completed it one time, which I honestly really dislike when developers do that.
Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
But you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Well, let's see. Return to the hideaway. Deliver the star ruby to Isabel. Right, we got one more. One more quest to do. Gotta go pay the dame, and then we get it back.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Here you go.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Why is he... Don't call it that. It's payment. Like, you're not gifting it to her. You definitely, like, are using it to cover some debt.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Oh.
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
You see? She thought it actually was a gift.
He can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
And then it turned into an actual gift. Okay, got it.
Very well.
So it started as a payment, and now it's an actual gift.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid.
Wonder what happened to the son.
I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit,
given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay, that was
I
fun.
want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, look, there he is.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Good guy Goat, still here.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
That's weird.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Maybe she needs some more of the giant deer bones.
I hope you have better luck than I did.
Maybe it's her stomach. Maybe she's not getting enough nutrients.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
Yes.
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed.
That's not true.
Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Stop lying to her, Clive.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Our fortunes have changed. Goat was telling you just the other day that we're bankrupt.
A might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
Ooh.
Might be you even know her.
Ooh.
Fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
Is it Karen?
Oh, man, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Oh.
Don't do your job and
So
then
you
ask to
remember
get
what's owed
paid.
to you, then?
That's it. That
Get
takes
your
some
ass down
guts.
that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
That takes a lot of guts.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat.
Uh-oh.
Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Ah, there you go.
Wanted the monster taken away.
Well,
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Yep, everyone's agreed Sid was a great guy. Poor goat. Look, the guy's suffering from his own decisions, okay? Yes, it's very sad the things that are happening to him, but he's the one to blame for all of the things that are happening to him.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
So he's like,
And that gave
don't
us
worry.
faith in him.
The cave you'll all be living in is just a little bit further down the line.
So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What's this? Something hidden.
This is Sid's
A
handwriting.
secret note.
Dear Otto.
Here's the thing, Bluefire.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know.
Locking that stuff behind a first playthrough presupposes I will be willing to do a second playthrough, which I will not. I won't be playing this again. So it's like I just will not be playing NG Plus, so I will not be experiencing that. So like I would rather they make that available so I could at least try it.
Note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Well, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
I mean, yeah, sure, you can tell me if you want. But if it's the exact same game, just again, then just harder, then it should have just made it available at the beginning.
It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Oh, Otto. Don't be so hard on yourself, buddy. You can't blame yourself for goat.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Yeah, there's a lot of bonding, a lot of manly bonding going on right now.
This'll do me just fine.
Lots of manliness, testosterone happening in this cutscene.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
One more decoration to put in my room. Thank you. What I really want is glamour. I want some fashion. Oh, right, the bomb sightings. Wait, where was this again? The Croc and Sandbreck. Okay.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Oh, yeah.
You could say that.
Yeah, you're right. I guess those antelopes were twice the size. I guess I was expecting, like, giant antelopes. Giant. Not just bigger.
So,
just big.
Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. all right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Normally you would agree with me. All right, okay. Well, I guess this is the exception where that is not the case.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I got you a whetstone.
I did better than
I
that.
did better than that. Here's the whetstone. It is adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
One-hit
Good
duels.
luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But
why?
there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter.
What?
Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Hey, Camilla. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
You'd rate this a 6.5 out of 10 on difficulty? In Final Fantasy difficulty mode? Do you mean on the second playthrough? Excalibur design? Wait, we could make Excalibur? Hell yes. Oh, buddy. But how am I gonna actually be the king of England if I'm not, if there's not this, what do they say? A soggy tart that throws this at me?
What do you need? What do you want?
I want you to make Excalibur. And I want you to do it now. Bomb Ember. Fine. Guess you have to go fight the bomb.
That it? Fine.
Get the Bomb King. I'm going to. I want Excalibur.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Uh-huh, yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
And then?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Okay.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Okay, go on.
You're suggesting
that Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
He's what?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
he has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's the main character of the game. I mean, Clive is a handsome boy and all, but really Torgal's the star of the show. Cavill's Fang increases Torgal's attack potency. Fantastic. Okay. So was it Sanbreck? Where the hell's Sanbreck? I forgot. Is this Sanbreck? I forgot what the name of the place is. I have to go look at the board again. I really wish you could just mark these on the map. It even tells you where the location is.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Boom, boom. Alright, where are we going? Someplace in Sanbreck? The Croc. In Sanbreck. Okay, we gotta go after this B rank hunt. Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. I see it. These things are so cute that they can pick a fight with me. They're absolutely adorable. So what's this? What's this house?
That'll do, girl.
What is this place? Black blood. I got some loot here, I guess.
Let's go.
It's like an entrance here. I keep running right past. Oh, there it is. First playthrough with hunts and side quests and DLC is about 9 out of 10. And currently NG Plus is sitting at an 8 out of 10 in terms of difficulty. Oh, okay. Is that it?
Right from here.
Is that the Bomb King right there on the ground? Does it look very kingly? Oh, okay. The Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ow, ow, ow. What is that?
Nice try. That's better.
Oh god, what's he doing? Holy, okay. Well, there's 3 of them now? 2 of them? 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Ah! There we go. I just realized it doesn't have like a stagger meter.
Too slow. Let's try.
So we cannot. Oh, nice! That upgrade is super good. Can't stagger this guy, huh? Nice. Might as well. Sure, why not? Blast him. Yes. Oh, that was good. Yeah, the Will-O-the-Wisp was really just tearing him to pieces. We got the bomb ember. We can craft Excalibur.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Yeah, I think I like Will-O-the-Wisp.
The wine needs more than this.
It has such a short cooldown, too. That was really nice, because it was just up every 20 seconds or so.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
What can I say?
Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
I'm a great guy. Can we make this quick? I've got to go craft a legendary weapon real quick.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
Oh.
The one you keep your potions
Yes.
in.
Yes.
I could work some magic on that.
Magic my bag.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag,
Slap
it'll
it.
loosen it up enough.
Slap the
squeeze in
bag.
A bottle or two more.
There you go.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I like Clive. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. That's very enthusiastic. Thanks, Clive.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Oh, it feels much more flexible now.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Why does it sound like a threat? This guy is so creepy. I don't want to work with him anymore. I'm telling you, there's more where that came from. Let's see. Treated potions satchel. Nice. Inventory size increased. Item capacity. Let's see, we can now carry 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength tonics, and 3 stone skin tonics. Does that mean they gave me more, or do I have to go buy them? I think I know the answer to that question. Where am I going? What is this?
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know.
Mid's dungeon? Yes, if only that were actually the case.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Okay, we have to go craft and collect things and etc. etc.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Light from the heavens. The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we were to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. Signed, a humble servant.
You earned this.
Nice. So what do we get next?
All done?
We have to get up to 850 to even see what they have next to offer us.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive?
Use Forge.
Saying Forgian, do you?
Craft Excalibur. Though modern day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valisthea were for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate.
Not bad.
Got it.
I do say so myself.
We got the Excalibur. It's basically the
Anything else?
best sword in the game, right? Can I upgrade this? Can we make Excalibur +1?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
No, come on. What? Why not? That's silly.
And?
I was expecting it to glow and be like gold, you know? Okay, buddy. We're gonna go do this other one. The Breaker of Worlds. Okay, so it's... Alright, it's back that way. Got it. I was pretty close, just I went the wrong direction. One of the best examples is Vexen from the Kingdom Hearts series. Hojo is good. Hojo has a great voice. I don't know who Vexen is. I never played Kingdom Hearts. The thing is, I don't feel like that guy was supposed to have a creepy voice. Just think that the voice actor, for some reason, made him just sound weird. I don't know why. Because it was going from, like, normal-sounding guy to Mr. Burns. And then back again.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay. Let's go fight this guy. Seems like a nice place. Very chill. There we go. And then Torgal solos one entirely by himself. That's fantastic. Okay, open this chest. Wire-right, thank you. Briar clamshells, thank you. All right, Zumi. Have a great night. Murder lots. I'm gonna try. That must be the big guy over there. This is a hell of an arena. How dare you? Atlas. S rank. How dare you not allow me to pick up that item off the ground? It's still over there.
Relic of the Fallen. Oh, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Guess we're all ready.
There we go. Get down here.
Too slow. Nice try.
I need this guy to stop jumping around. Perfect. Let's go. Hello, Railway. How's it going? Oh, that's a big sword. Ooh. Ooh. That's fire.
Nice try. That's better.
Beautiful. Dude, what? Okay. There we go. Lovely. It feels good. It really does. Celestial Sphere. Okay, this is like another thing. Golden section. Don't know what that is. Nice. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That's it. Oh god. That's what I was hoping for right there. Did I not use this already? Guess not. Beautiful. Not bad. That was a pretty good fight. Ah, feels good, man. How was my week? Solid. Solid, no complaints, Railway. You keep hoping for a Dr. Robotnik-sized mustache to have magically grown. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I got some cool metal out of that. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I can't grow facial hair that fast. I'm trying, but it only grows at the regular speed. We got some crafting materials, but we don't have anything to craft with them. I guess I should restock on potions before I do anything else now.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Mustache estate commitment. Yeah, I had a pretty well grown out goatee, including a full mustache. Last week.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now,
man.
eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Uh-oh.
Clive.
Wait, what? Was that bad?
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I knew it.
Man. I might still be able to catch her.
Did I first try Atlas? Yes. Sure did. It's the Berserk Ring. Makes everything so much more powerful.
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Why do we put up with her? Exactly. What is it with us?
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off.
The parries were
All's going
solid.
like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Okay.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
You have to go chasing Mid now? Is that the thing?
Tidings, Uncle.
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at your door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Signed, your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Exactly.
It, seems that way.
There was never going to be any other outcome to that.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks.
Hello, Marilyn.
Just like
Good
when we
evening.
built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. Is this the original hideaway? It was destroyed by Titan? Time for some more manly bonding.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
That was satisfying, fighting Kupko.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us,
Maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Very deep. Life begins and ends.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, there we go. That's the rest of the party. Yeah, the Hugo fight was super satisfying.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Sure. Everyone else is leaving flowers. Karen had better leave a cigarette. That's all I'm saying.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Is this still technically in Storm? This is right in the center,
capital
right?
of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
That's...
Goods.
Oh, I am
Don't be
sorry.
mean.
Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He is literally twice your size.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Oh, Karen.
Jill, you're with me.
That was great.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Just the unbridled joy from Goots right there.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
All right, we're going to the next area. They have chained off. Yeah, I don't know if this crystal counts as being in Storm. Maybe it's closer to Storm than it is to Ash. I don't know. Eastern Dalmekia. Torgal arrives with his companions. Captain Torgal. Onward. They were running out of names for chapters at this point.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Run like the wind. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Outlaws and monsters and side quests. Excellent. Hail,
Thanks,
travelers!
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Possibly.
Oh, no doubt.
I am pretty fearsome.
Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Mm-hmm.
You seen it by any chance?
Probably.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Leave it to me.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Of course.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Let's go.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry.
Okay, and then?
Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
These guys sound like they're not quite on the up and up. They sound pretty suspicious themselves. I wonder.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take him.
Look lively, you lot.
Oh, bandits! Oh no! What? Oh god! Wow!
These must be our bandits.
Yeah, might as well. Why not? Ooh. Beautiful. I'm glad that Jill and Torgal were dealing with all the other guys that popped up, so I could just focus on the one big guy. Good work, everybody. Nice teamwork.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Kick it down. Oh!
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
This is a lot of fruit.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. That's all you need to worry about. Here.
These guys were actually just in it to steal the stuff themselves, weren't they? I don't know what they're going to do with all this fruit and vegetable,
It's been
though.
a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Get cart. Cart was got. Thank you, gentlemen. Pleasure doing business with you. I guess this sword is kind of goldish. Maybe it was just the light.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Enough of you.
Those bugs. Fallen bugs. They can stay there. Ooh, look at that. What? That's gorgeous. The Final Sin, the Dalmekian Republic. What a name.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
The Final Sin.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Reading's good.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Yes, it's beautiful. We wrap this up. It's lovely.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
That's weird. I was not usually one for introspection, so... Meanwhile, elsewhere. Twinside. Seat of the Imperial Court. His Imperial Majesty, Olivier.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
What is this? This is so silly.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
There's no one younger than this man right here.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Ooh, someone's giving themselves a promotion.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh. Kneel.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Ooh, wait, what?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Ooh.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Oh! Family drama.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
No food.
pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion.
Why is
For
she
a
so
base-born
evil?
child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
She's so evil.
You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh my god.
Do you know of my blood?
Oh, I just want to kill her. I hope there's a fight where we get to fight her.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
I want to turn her
We
into
just need to hug the
experience
coast.
points. She deserves it. Threatening Bahamut with nothing but arrogance is crazy. I know, she's... That's what I'm saying. She's like... lost it. She was never very, nice. She treated Clive in exactly the same way.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Have they not heard that Emperor Sylvester is no more? It is now Emperor Olivier.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
That'll do, girl.
The Boklab markets. Here we are.
There are no crystals here.
Where's Goots?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Onward to Boklab. The Dalmekian Republic.
From across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
No! Leave me alone! Red does look good, though.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border.
Oh, that makes it
All who
hard.
seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
That's gonna make it a little bit difficult. We could sneak through the pass,
without
right?
that pass.
We can sneak through there.
Let's go and find Good, shall we?
We could blow it up, maybe.
He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juice.
Okay, I mean, oh, there he is. I was gonna say, he's a giant, so it's not gonna be easy to miss.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
About what?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
You lost it?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
So this lady will be able to know which child
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure
stole
no one else is
his
missing.
passport.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Oh yeah, that sounds like the work of this individual.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
I would be glad to get out of the desert, I gotta say. I've been playing too many games with desert locations lately. Just nothing but big brown expanses.
Farewell.
Well, this is it, right?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million? Whoa.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
What makes you say that?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
They don't grow on trees, lady.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
She's gonna be like, well,
I can't say for sure who took your pass.
I need you to earn my
but
trust.
I suspect I know why they did it.
So go
Let me
do
explain.
3 quests for me before I help you.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
Okay,
With
gathered
demand
that.
outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Gathered that too.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
And then they're selling them on the
And
black
the
market.
same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass
Sure.
back?
Yes,
And
I guess.
we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Okay, well, I guess we're taking a stand then.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Sid, Wyvern.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Clive, Sid, Wyvern, Rossfield the second. Another seal, man, look at that. How many is that now?
The
7?
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
We got yet
I
another
suggest that you
Boy
speak
Scout
with him
badge.
first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Speak with the furniture maker. Fulfill Eloise's request. I knew it. I knew it. Listen.
I'll give snake spit for the road.
I need you to earn my trust.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Yes, tell me more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
Okay, that makes sense.
Others
Checks
watch your
out.
back, see?
Checks out.
And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Okay, yeah, it checks out. Okay, we're done talking to the furniture maker. Now to talk to the fishmonger.
Come taste my peaches.
I don't want to taste your peaches. No, stop.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
I want some smoked fish.
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Help her help
Is that so?
you
Suppose I
find...
better tell you what I know then.
Yes.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Mm-hmm.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Like children.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
They're also easy to intimidate, so... Let's do it. Let's find a child and scare them.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
That's gonna be fine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Where's that kid that's always trying to sell the tinctures and the whatevers? You, child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Oh, come on.
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Clive. Just encouraging delinquency now, are you, Clive? Just say no, kids. Just say no to pickpocketing.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Sounds about right.
Guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sounds about right.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Kid is way too bitter for his age. Alright, we're looking for more children.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You, child.
Snake spit for the rub.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
We're not gonna rob
We
you.
just want to talk.
Oh, wow.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
It's a lead.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay.
Come on, come on!
We still need to find even more children.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Is this not the child here? Ah, look at this. Like a whole gaggle of children. Perfect.
That
Just what I was looking
donkey was
for.
easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
I was gonna say, they're just gonna run.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Should be easy. One woman looking after two of those kids, they like both go in different directions, right? There's no way that she could actually keep both of them in place.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Of course.
Thank you.
But what? What was he gonna say? Aha!
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
Got you.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna hurt you bad.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Tell me what I want to know.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Yeah, right.
Eloise is watching over them.
Oh, good.
She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Who's this guy?
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
I mean, my other brooches, my chest full of brooches.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Is his sister Eloise? Come on.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground.
But I could have killed
They
you.
prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Boom. Quest complete. In the middle of the dialogue. Classy.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
So do we know where these guys are?
We find the cast stones and we crush
We
them.
don't. We don't know anything about where they
You get
are.
your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones.
Leitney's
Ooh.
Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Ooh, I like the sound of this quest.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Okay. Search for the cast stone's lair. This is what I was talking about. We're not earning trust, so to speak, so much as we are just
Faster!
doing things. Oh look, bandits! They're right there. I found them. That was convenient. You see, that guy's got a knife on his belt. I don't know what the hell that other blacksmith was crafting, honestly.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Any more?
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
So we're just gonna kill everybody that we see on the way there. I like it. This is a great plan. Look, more bandits. You can tell because they're all wearing bandit outfits.
We got company. That's the lot of them. Waken wins.
Okay, here we go. So they're dead.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I mean, what do you mean fewer? There's 2 camps of them. They're not even at their base yet. This looks pretty obvious too. It's like there's just a. Is there just a road that goes straight there? Nope.
Run like the wind.
I want to fight the big one. Where's the? There we go. That's a big guy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Gross.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
They will get none.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Kill them? Whatever do you mean? This poor guy. This poor guy. Unbelievable. Ooh. Well, that was a nice little bit of exercise. That's a lot of loot.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Excellent.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands?
Can we
Theodore?
prioritize the trading pass before you do the rest of that
and,
stuff?
Be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Hello, Eloise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Mm-hmm.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Just give me the pass.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Yes. Thank you.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
Or boys.
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Should have used your other name.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
How much was it?
Be that goods
A
to
million
market,
gil?
or bearers away from it.
It's a small fee.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure, why not?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
No, it's ours. No, it's the
Here,
pleasure's
Clive.
mine. No.
This is
It's
for you.
mine. Another seal. Yes, buddy. Let's go.
What is it?
El has friends in high places.
I have so many
while I
Boy
have
Scout badges now.
associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The two of them together combined.
I shall bear it with pride.
You see, they must be closer than
Well, all that
they let
remains
on
is to wish
because
you a safe onward journey.
they had to have worked together to
Goods'
get the
pass should
like
secure you a place on the caravan.
two-piece
But if you encounter
seal
any
that fits
difficulties,
together.
We would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million.
Ah, that's a deal. That's such a
We'll
deal.
Try the caravan.
Such a deal. Only 9 million gil. The breath of lightning, thunderstorm. Excellent.
Right then.
Bye-bye.
Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no...
Is Goots just back standing where he was before?
The caravan stops next to the shop.
Yep, he sure is.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
I was gonna say, how are they gonna earn money now?
Isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Okay.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Here we go.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
That's right, you will. You're gonna buy all that stuff.
The Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Clive definitely has the, I'm a mercenary hired to protect this guy vibe, right? He's got that nailed. Meanwhile, at Twinside, at the seat of the Imperial Court, in the reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
Yes.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
The giant hole in his chest? Yeah.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
It's true.
The fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
But
I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Ah!
What do you know of my blood?
We're back here again.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Oh, she's so evil.
Feeding them your lies.
She's so evil.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
It's interesting that the only value
All of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
that she sees in him is as Bahamut. Just that's it. And she steps on the flower. Ooh.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
These two are technically brothers, right?
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Very cool. Can't wait to see how this all plays out.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Wait, is he actually going to be lead a rebellion?
Thank you.
Is this actually going to happen? Wow, that's funny. She forced him to it.
Decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
He's going to start a civil war. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's cool. Are you telling me there's a side quest in Baklad and I cannot do it? Because I must go to this city? I have to go to the Crystalline Dominion? Oh, the developers are so evil. Why would they even show that to me? It's nighttime. Sneaking about the city. Torgal is asleep.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
He just shrugs. Whatever. You know, that's all good.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
So we're going to foment unrest. Dion is going to start a civil war. The Republicans are going to also invade? This seems like a bad idea.
What is it, boy?
That seems bad. That must be Dion's doing.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Come, boy. But did he just... Wow, okay, he just jumped up, like... to the balcony on the second floor?
This way.
From the ground? Good boy. Fire in the sky. Alright, so you're gonna stick to the rooftops?
The city's on fire.
Sure is.
Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Yes.
Sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Well, here we are. That didn't take long. This is it.
What in the hell is going on?
This is the distraction.
Let's go and see.
No, we should be going to the Mother Crystal. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever, you just... You do you.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
He's fine. He's fine. Hi.
We have to.
So these are Dragoon Knights? Not necessarily Dragoons specifically, but they're just Dragoon-ish. Dragoon adjacent.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Ooh. More enemies approach, huh? Dragoon Lancer. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Beautiful. Get down here. Unbelievable. Good night. Now, what are you gonna do? Whoa, hello. Nice try.
There's no doubt about it.
Easy.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a civil war. I mean, that's really all that she deserved. Where are we going? Down there?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Why are you glad to fall into a sewer?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good.
There it is. The bell.
Oh, it was a different tower. It was not this tower, it was a different
Let's
tower.
go.
Not the previous tower.
Ah, a goods lift.
Perfect. Just what we were looking for. Is Jill just gonna climb up? By herself? Come over here. Come this way. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Perfect. Come on in. The water's fine. These guys. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's fantastic. Just like, come over here into my giant AoE, please. Pay no mind. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This might take a while.
Hello, boys. Nice. One more? Is there anybody else? Wait, what is he doing all the way over there? Oh, he's fighting Jill. More enemies approach. Hello. More enemies. Yeah, come in. Come right in here. Perfect. Lovely. Oh, that is so good. Look at that. Look at that damage. That's so good. Yeah, it's just... How are you tonight?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I keep going towards that building because there's like a blue lamp there, which makes me think that you should be able to go there. There's loot up on top of that building. Oh, here we go. Lurking while you study for your cert. Well, I hope you're enjoying your lurk. I hope the studying is going well.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hi. I understand. You all don't want to fight me. All right, we're level 37. Fantastic. We did it. So are we there? Did we make it?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Clearly, the Dragoons seem to be doing pretty well. If all those explosions are anything to go by. And Dion has not used Bahamut yet. Let's see how long that lasts. Hey, boys.
In the prince's name,
Ooh.
none shall pass.
Dragoon Lancer. Wait, he can do that? I don't want to... There we go. I was like, teleport me to this thing, please. Just grab him. Whatever. Just grab him. Perfect. That is so good. Can we... Oh, there we go. It's like, can we please just use the ability? Nice. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. It's basic stuff, so a little mind-numbing at times. Yeah, I gotcha. Mind-numbing but necessary. Makes it a little bit hard to focus.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Oh my? That was work? Work is fine. Nothing to complain about. Dude, what's going on? There we go. Raging Fists. Project Management Certification says Project Management Terms. What is Project Management? Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Is it the, was it the PMP certification? Project Management Professionals? CAPM. Okay, got it.
Can you see him anywhere?
A dragon? Excellent, let's go. It's an ice dragon. Cool. Very chill. Well, there goes the tower. Okay, well.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
The white dragon.
Nice try.
All right, grab him. There you go. Do the thing. Where'd he go? Nice stagger. Beautiful. How about you, like, attack this thing?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, come on. What is it doing? Oh, what the hell?
Nice try.
This is laser beam Winterland. Wonderland. Winter Wonder Laser Beam Land. Lovely. The hell is that? Get down here. I have to struggle so hard pulling this guy down. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Nice stagger. Let's go. Do you have a phase 2? Dragon Dance. Yes, he does have a phase 2. Okay, great. Perfect. Alright, we're doing this again.
Too slow.
Right. Oh! Okay. Wasn't expecting that. full. Grab him. Let's get him on the ground, please. Come back here. That's it. Why does he keep not attacking the little crystal thing? Alright, nice. That'll work too long to go directly to the PMP. Well, yeah. What you're doing what needs to get done. That's it, man. You stole 3 bones from that guy.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Did you see what we just did? Goots, we just killed that dragon. It was awesome.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. Wait, what's happening?
What now?
What is that?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
Wait, right there?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What is that, Bahamut?
Bahamut?
Uh-oh. What is happening? Is he... Did he go crazy? Oh, he's attacking the entire city. That seems really bad. That seems really bad. Wow. Okay.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Wait, did he just turn into Phoenix? Hey, Chillinator. Oh! Oh! Look at that giant laser cannon. It sucked all the power out of Bahamut. And then, what's happening now? And then the crystal disappeared. Wait a second. Oh, it didn't disappear, it just moved. Directly into the middle of the city. Just made a new one. So Bahamut tried to destroy the crystal's heart, but there was a shield around it. And then it sucked out his power and made a new crystal encasing itself.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Good guy,
I
Goots.
packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, cool. He's our little traveling merchant.
What can I do for yous?
Goots' toll.
I've got some good stuff for yous.
By 1 potion.
Is there else you need?
2 strength tonics.
Right on, here you go.
Diamond armlets. Not as good as my Drake Slayer bracelets, honestly. It's kind of they're kind of bad. Kind of a downgrade. Diamond sword. Oh, that's the thing I could turn into the diamond sword +1. Hang on. Buy one of those.
Thank you.
No, wait. I have to craft a diamond sword
You've got
+1
everything you need then.
to create a diamond sword +2. That's what it was. Okay, so we craft this.
Finished.
And then we upgrade it to this. Still a downgrade. Still not as good. That's fine. That's just if you don't get Excalibur, I guess.
Anything else I can make for you?
Like a Dr. Torgal? Hell yeah. Good boy.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Proceed towards the heart. At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
I'm sure it'll be
Can you
fine.
feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ether. Uh-oh. Big ether.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Koshik Dragoons?
There's
Great.
no reason to hold back.
Ooh. Let's drop this right here. This big AoE. Okay, you can stop targeting that thing now. Please, thank you. Alright, I guess we're just gonna target that, that's fine. It's the only thing left, so whatever. Ooh. Oh, is that a lich? Oh god. It is a lich. Alright, well. I've dealt with liches before. I mean, it's never fun, but we can do it. I always drop that thing a little bit too far away. That's what you get for fighting me in the side of the giant tornado.
Stay down.
There must be a way to climb up.
I'm sure there is. There goes the Phoenix, fighting Bahamut.
Phoenix.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Joshua! Joshua!
You gotta focus, Clive.
Don't, Clive.
Focus.
It's too dangerous.
You can do this.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Beautiful. Anybody else? Oh!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
What happened? We still don't know.
There he is.
Clive, focus!
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. New enemies. Wait, who's casting Protect? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? You? So you? I wish you could knock enemies off of ledges in this game. They're just gonna bounce happily along the edge of the edge. The Undertaker? Again? And I thought I was done with you the first time. Beautiful. That's fine. Whatever. It's just slightly out of range.
Too slow.
Oh god. Oh god. Lovely. That was exactly what I wanted to have happen there. That was the perfect combo. More crafting material.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Where?
I don't know.
All I see is another boss room. Council chambers, I just see monsters and bosses. That's really it.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Uh-oh. What is it? What is that thing? Those things. What are they? What is this? What the hell? What the hell?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What is this? The necrophobe? It's a cool sword you got there, buddy. Get down here. Ow.
Nice try. Too slow.
Nice. Beautiful stagger. Lovely. Elemental dissonance? Listen, the elements are pretty dissonant as it is, okay? I don't need your help in that regard. Pyraga. Don't do that. Don't do that. Blizzaga. Don't do that either.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Beautiful. Oh, that was exactly what I was looking for right there. Wait a second. Did I just parry him out of the sky?
Too slow.
That is so good. Not bad. I don't know what the hell is happening. Press the attack, huh?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Let's try.
We did it. And Firaga. Don't do that. Dual cast Blizzaga. Ow.
Nice try. Too slow.
That is so good. That was a big berry. He dual casted 2 Firagas? I mean, that's cool and all, but seriously, you could dual cast something else, you know. You're not stuck doing that.
You're finished.
Yes! That was a fun fight. There was a lot going on in that fight. I don't know who this guy is or where he came from, but that was cool.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
And so are we, technically, so.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
It makes sense.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
How convenient that there's a staircase.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Is it his mother? It is his mother.
Mother.
It's time.
It's you.
Exact revenge.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
Ooh.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength.
Are we just going to ignore the fact that the kid is covered in blood?
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua.
That's it.
My darling boy.
Give in to the hatred.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Shit. Oh man. I guess I know where Clive inherited his obliviousness from. And as if on cue, the Phoenix comes crashing through the window.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That seems bad. That seems real bad. Oh, hello, let's go. He just deflected the entire attack. Wow.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
we do that again? He's got more. Absolutely insane. Blam! Oh! Knocked him right out of the sky with that one. I'd like to note that in this iteration, Bahamut has no hands. Dodge! This looks bad. Is it, like, opening up like a flower? What is happening? I'm pretty sure this is not how Mother Crystals are supposed to behave. Oh, it's the royal flower.
First the helmet, then the heart.
Nice. Okay, the big aura bursts. Gotcha. He's so big and I'm so tiny. This seems bad. Now is a good time to do something. Oh, here we go. The Flames of Rebirth. Look at that. Good heal. Good heal.
Joshua!
It's the Phoenix and Ifrit versus Bahamut.
No! Leave my brother alone!
You've learned Spit Flare. What?
You'll face the consequences.
I can now Spit Flare. Press RT plus Y to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Press A at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare to its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. It's actually kind of hard to control. There we go. That's it. Ooh. 1,000,000 damage. 1,000,000 stagger damage. So good. What's next? What's next?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare?
No! Brother!
Oh, there goes half the platform. Okay.
I'll come back for you.
Am I playing the Phoenix now? Ooh, hell yeah. Let's go. Embodying the Phoenix again. Move, aim, charge fireball. Lock on, release to fire. While fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some of your attacks' opponent's more complex assaults. In this instance, use L plus while holding B to lock onto multiple targets and release B to instantly launch a volley of fireballs. Cool, I like it. Now, the Phoenix is really strong. Just gonna keep using the lock on over and over and over again until we win. No missing. Seems like a guaranteed win.
Stop this! Please think of your people!
It's just so wild. Whoa, whoa, hang on.
Where is he going?
He's going away. There we go. Is he going away again? Okay, what is this?
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Well, we stopped it. Blast him. There we go. That's exactly what we're talking about. I can't wait for Bahamut Phase 2. Outstanding.
Clive, thank the thunder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
What's this? What's that? Dude, no, that's fine. That's fine. I used my, what is it?
We're not done yet.
Protecting attack too soon. Nice, wow. Cool attack. Big stagger. That's big. What is happening? He's just launching laser beams from space. Got it. Are you done? Terra Flare?
If you're sure.
All right. Terra Flaring. Holy, we gotta mash. We're mashing. Big cinematic clash. Look at that. Oh, we survived. We have to do this thing. Oh, okay. Why does it have, like, momentum? I don't understand.
Thank you, brother.
Beautiful. That's what I wanted to happen last time. Oh! So close. They were getting really close.
Now it's my turn!
Just gotta get one good, like, combo landed on this guy. Beautiful. Let's do it. Just a little bit more. Are we even still doing damage to him?
Now, Joshua!
Oh, I have to have a cinematic finish. Let's do it. Look at that. Ooh. The two of them together break the shield, dealing 3.5 million damage to Bahamut. That was so good. Bahamut defeated. But he's still there. Oh, he's falling out of the sky. Never mind. Oh, now he's phase 2. Okay.
What now?
It's the Mother Crystal's heart. Is he gonna?
This is drinking me.
Is he gonna eat it?
We have to stop him.
I think it might be a little late for that. Yeah. Yeah.
No! I'm here.
Oh my god. He transformed into Giga Bahamut.
Joshua, are you alright?
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we gonna merge into, like, the Ifrit Phoenix? Yes, we are. We are now one. Ascended Ifrit. This is so cool.
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can. And we will. Together.
Are we fighting in outer space? Yeah, I think we are.
Are you ready? Ready!
Punch him! Really hard! There you go. What are you doing? Keep punching him really hard. Embodying Ifrit Risen. You get enhanced versions of your abilities. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target. Cool.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Supernova? Dude. Holy Moses. Yes. Good night. Like, you can't escape me. Oh god, what is this? What is he doing? Dodge! I have instant transmission, you can't possibly hope to attack me. What was that? Big. That's so good. Is it gonna start like falling through the atmosphere? Celestial Foundry. The hell? Readying Terra Flare. Okay, that was actually pretty scary. So good. Okay, we're gonna go back to the like surface of the planet now. We're not done yet. Okay, got it. Time for another phase.
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. Yeah, that's happening right now.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Yes! Push against it with all your might. Summon all of your strength. All right, so he just disintegrated into a giant pile of stardust. So I hope that's the end. Did we actually win this time? Bahamut needs a nap. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Bahamut actually defeated. Yes, we did it. A light shard. Alright, so we bust a hole right through his chest. I hope that's enough. There's the crystal! Get it! Quick! Quickly! And we are in outer space. I really hope that they take Dion down back to the surface of the Earth. Valisthea. Why do the mother crystals scream when we destroy them again?
Joshua!
Clive!
This is like the actual first reunion in this part of the game.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Those manly tears.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
How is he still alive, man? What? Ultima is there. He can see Ultima.
This is for my father.
Wait. Olivier? Ultima was Olivier? Dispelled the illusion.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
The whole family's here now. Can't leave without Dion.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Am I absorbing Bahamut's power? Hell yes. I can't wait to shoot giant laser beams at people.
You there.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Audience Chamber, earlier this evening,
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
Tell him, Dion.
You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Nobody moves. They're all like, yeah, he's right. He's got a point.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Olivier speaks.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's why he was covered in blood. Oh my god. Dion, what have you done?
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to
Ooh.
endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Wow. Okay, so that's what happened, huh? Did Clive just witness this from absorbing Bahamut's powers?
Brother? It's a long story.
So the royal family, they're all gone. There is no more empire in this case. Aside from her, I guess.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
just a dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Okay, so she's just gone crazy. Good. Whoa, hello. You don't want to do that. Or maybe she does want to do that. Okay, well, I can imagine no more fitting end for this character.
Mother.
Yeah, it's almost like the mother crystals are alive when we destroy them. And there goes that one.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Okay. What's he doing?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogenesis. Okay. That
Relax,
looks really bad.
Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Is that Benedicta? How?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Wait a second.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, it's a shapeshifter.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Is it that other guy, the creepy dude?
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Or is it his Ultima? I don't know.
Wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Cool. Very chill.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Ooh.
We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
So who's that supposed to be?
Mother.
Oh my god, that's so... Oh, that's... Okay, okay, got it. Thank you. That's his mom. Alright, fantastic. Very cool. Very chill. Very normal. Return to the hideaway, alright. Yeah, well, I was not expecting it to go there, but I guess that's where we ended up, huh?
How is your brother?
Oh, he's fine.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
But we must climb every mountain, ford every stream.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
It was just sitting there. You know, I just couldn't let it sit there. Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attending with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Okay.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
The Oath, Sid's Goblet, Martell's Apples, Ambrosia's Tack. A lot of things to pick up for the wall, don't we? The Wall of Remembrance. Alright, folks, that's going to be it for the night. This is a great place for us to stop. I had a lot of fun tonight. This was a really good session, I gotta say. Defeating Bahamut, that felt real good. That fight was so cinematic. So cinematic. Alright, let's see. Through the title. There we go. My pleasure as always, Railway. Alright, folks. Thank you once again for joining for another episode of Final Fantasy XVI. If you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. However you're enjoying the stream tonight, I would love to see you all here again next time. I'll be live again on Saturday night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time with Gagolian co-streaming. We will be playing some more Atlas Fallen. Yet another Ben Starr game. So, there you go. If you like Ben Starr, this is the place to be. More Final Fantasy 16 will be coming up on Monday night at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, so it'll be a few more days before you pick up this game again. But Saturday, Atlas Fallen, Yagole co-op night. Hope to see you all there. It's the adventures of Torgal and his very spicy humans. Exactly. That is a perfect way to describe this game. That was good. All right, everyone. As I said, thank you so much. I'll see you all later today. In the meantime, folks, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Saturday, and I'll see you all then. Good night. Cheers. Take care.